still have my Christmas background up for chat. Sorry, I'm running a little behind. I haven't got the game loaded yet. Still working on it. Got a generic one. Don't have a good background. Need to work on that. We'll leave the Christmas one up. Just in time for the Orthodox Christmas. All good. Yeah. Leave that up for the moment until the game loads. So I intended yesterday to scope out some locations, and I didn't actually do it. So I'll probably do that today. Pretty good, Krabs. How are you doing? I need to get some background stuff done. I've got a few things that I'm working on that I need to get some good footage for. Unfortunately, I've discovered that all the assets that the game loads, about half of the videos and most of the packs and stuff, are all encrypted, so I can't just steal images and screenshots and whatnot from the game install, which is unfortunate, but no big whoop. All right, game's loaded. So I have to get the footage myself. Doing med checkups, enjoying the frost and snow. Knee-deep snow? Well, it's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit here today. It's been waffling back and forth quite a bit. No consistency. All right. Just to get things rolling. Well, let me check my inventory again. My stash is almost full. I'm going to have to clear it out again. Find some stuff to clear out so I can... I got too many bulbs. Let me check my... need one more rusted gear, and then I've got that taken care of for tracked resources. Let's check out what I need for expedition. We can track these. Man, something has set off my allergies the last couple of days. We'll track those. And then I'll clear some stuff, clear some room out here. Get rid of some junk. That's not junk, but I'm getting rid of it anyway. We'll need that eventually, but I don't need these for anything right now, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of them. Don't use these. Too many of these. Watching all the kids riding the tubes or whatever they call down the hill. Remember how I hit a tree in your wooden sleigh and they broke? Nice. Man, I was probably preteen the last time I rode a sled or anything like it. I don't use these. We'll just sell them. Probably should, but I just don't hassle with them. I don't need them, so I don't use them. Probably have too many of these. All right, how are we doing? Stash, that should be good enough. All right, I'm going to do a free loadout real quick, and I'm just going to scope some areas out. I'll look around Spaceport. And see if I can find what I'm looking for, so I can offline take some footage of it. I'm just go free loadout. I'm just going to do this for a little bit, and then I need to start grinding that rusted gear. Got to find that rusted gear so I can get my final workbench upgrade. Try to decide what I'm going to do content-wise in the game. I feel like I need to pay a little more attention to... I mean, just quick loot runs is not great content. Still 350,000 people in the game. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it will taper off, but... I'm also sure the developers have some plans for how they're going to try to maintain interest. And I'm sure they know they're going to have to preserve in some way, shape, or form the current PvPvE balance. We'll just see whether they can successfully do it. So here's a room. Not a good one, though. Where am I? Oh, I'm underground. Okay. Let's go up. And just start looking around. I just want to look around some of the interiors. Oh, interesting. I forgot about these. And kind of try to get inspired here. There's some stuff that I want to take footage of. I didn't bring my binoculars, so can't help but loot. Don't need that, but I'll take it. Okay. So the medical room, not really big. Not really very inspiring. Boy, it's very hazy here, too. Always need reagents. Oh yeah, I don't have a backup gun. Let me see if I can reduce that with my settings. Where am I at on post-processing? I'm already low. No lockers there. Got lockers over here. I'm only picking up that camera lens because I want to have a look at it. And I don't think I have one in my inventory because I never pick them up. I guess I should pick that smoke up. Don't need the extra cat bed, but what the hell. Oops, I meant to mantle. to mantle that edge over there, and I didn't. What kind of trash do I want to drop? We'll drop that. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I heard something. This could be interesting. Okay, so where am I? I'm in the arrival building. So there might be something in the arrival building I could use. Desk with the windows, not bad, but it's kind of underwhelming. I'd have to do a lot of tweaking. Oops, my interface is still off. Hello?
Hello, Raider.
I don't really care about the rubber duck, but I'll pick it up. I like that. I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind grabbing that, footage-wise. Yeah, some expired pasta. Exactly what I expect in a... I just don't want to loot for value right now. These are pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say this area I could grab a bunch of stuff. Hello. Let's go to the departure building next and have a look around. Is he just going to follow me? This looks looted. I don't think these rooms are going to be cool to... maybe. Oh, the ceiling's interesting. Might get the ceiling here, too. Let me test my marker. See if this works. It says it worked. We'll see if the marker got placed. I was trying to get the stream markers working. I don't care about that. I'm not going to go up there. Got to stay focused on what I'm here for. And it ain't looting. Little freeze up there. A little different look, but basically the same as the other area in terms of assets. But the lighting is different. This is kind of a cool spot here. I could get some decent footage here, depending on how I frame it. Departure building. Just checking for purples. Hello? I don't like those cabinet things.
Hey, don't shoot!
No worries. I'm just scouting some locations. This is a little wide open for what I was looking for. This one looks a little different because it has the green floor, which could be interesting. All right, I think I got a feel for this. Let's go check the control tower.
Go to the control tower.
Hello. Just passing through. I know this is kind of boring to watch, but I've been meaning to do this and I keep getting distracted by other things. I just want to spend like 20 or 30 minutes fixing some possibilities in my mind. What the fuck is that guy shooting at up there? I'm going to jump into Arc while watching you, and if I find another gear, I'll save you. Oh, thank you. Hello.
Yo, guy in the tower shooting.
Yeah, I heard him. I figured it was... Figured it was an asshole.
I'll be thinking of my wife.
If it's that dickweed that went after me the other day, could be. I threw some gas on him, but it didn't really do anything.
What's over there?
Because he watches the extraction point, yeah. If I see him peek, I'll take a shot at him, but... Because I'm just here scouting locations. I'm on a free loadout, and I don't really care. I think he's moved on. Yeah, I'm going to assume he has. That gave me away. What if that's him trying to leave there? I'm guessing it is. I think I need the key to go up. I'm not sure. No, I don't. I'm just looking for good locations. If I die, I die. Hello. Really? Really? Yeah, enjoy your free loadout, asshole. I guess he was in that tower. I thought he was in the other tower. V-Rod 07. I mean, he's not being particularly, you know, particularly douchebaggy, but he's still a douchebag. Okay, well, at least I scoped out a couple locations there that I'm interested in to get some footage. Let me skip to one of the others. I mean, if I had wanted to be aggressive, I had the drop on him. I could have shot him first, but with my loadout, I probably wasn't going to kill him. But I just didn't care enough. All right. I want to check out Buried City and see if I can find some interesting locations there. Check this out. I know there'd be some on Stella, but I know I'll just get wasted on Stella if I go there. And I haven't really looked inside a lot of the places on Blue Gate. I'll have to check that out too. Just kind of trying to get a feel for where I want to shoot some footage. I've got so much I need to do at Stella, and I just haven't done it. One of the problems is for the expedition, you have to get 10 of the cores of what's that arc that's on Stella? The one that floats around and shoots you. Shredder. You have to get 10 shredder cores. That's going to be challenging. Yep. Probably have to group up to do that, because I don't think I'm going to survive on my own in Stella. Okay, warehouses. The bottom is not interesting in the warehouse, but we'll check out the room up here.
See if you can find any traces of that family, and please hurry.
They had a buy-sell trade thing. Yeah, I can see why they don't. This isn't bad. I especially kind of like the workstations here, and the ceiling. I could do something with this. Let me mark this. What do I call it? Inspiration, warehouse, buried. I'm trying to drop stream markers so that I can... Oh, I hear a surveyor. I could shoot that. That's always fun. Where is he? There he is. Somebody shot him. Somebody blew him up. All right. Well, enjoy your surveyor. Enjoy your big ball booty. Oh, purples. Purple's always so fascinating. Never use them because I haven't built any of the big guns yet, the energy guns or any of that stuff. I'm going to take that just in case I find a shotgun because who knows. I'm not here for loot. I'm getting distracted by loot. Let's reverse these. I like to have my one-shot big gun in the secondary weapon for some reason. It's like my brain just expects it to be there. All right, where do I want to look inside? I might as well go to the library and check inside there because I haven't really looked at that with an eye for footage. Oh, I've had too much coffee today. I'm going to have to take frequent pee breaks. I might go up top. Free big ball booty. Don't get distracted by the loot. Don't get distracted by the loot. Go check the loot, but don't get distracted by it. It's not looted. I'm distracted. I don't care about the rattler. I am distracted by the loot. Blinded by the booty. Got 2 purple loots. Now I'm gonna get murdered. This is interfering with my location scouting. We want that there. Oh, I've got binoculars. I didn't realize that. That'll help. That'll help with my scouting. I may draft you, Persephone, to help me when I'm actually going to be shooting some footage. Because there's going to be some... I need that core. There's going to be some stuff where it would help if somebody else were in it, you know, in the scene. Like as a extra. And I could use help filming some stuff, but I'm not sure how you're set up, and it probably would be too challenging to get that configured to where you can grab the footage in the resolution that I need. Mikey, are we still letting it snow? I haven't taken that out yet. But the fire is so delightful. Now I'm going to have to extract just because I got too much booty. Signs of stopping. And I've got me some corn for poopity popping. Let it snow. All right, I didn't really look at these rooms. That's a closet. This is a good wall here. It's long, it's long. This one's not bad, but not great. Fun fact, that's booger sugar. Hello. This is just the same as down below. I can drop this. Drop this. Pick up the antiseptic, because you can't be too safe. There's I'm sure, all kinds of bacteria running around the top side. Oh, I hear the Rocketeer. What if that guy was going up to fight the Rocketeer? All right, the library's not that great for footage, so. Although that's a pretty cool shot right here. Let me see if I can. This is a pretty cool shot right here. I might use this. I might use this. Let's mark this. As a mod, Persephone, I think you can use this mark if it ever suits you, where you think I need a stream marker to come back and reference. It's mark and then whatever the description is, and I think it's working. This is my really first time testing it, so I'm not positive that it's working, but at least I know it's responding. Yeah, just letting you know, it's not a big deal. But sometimes I'm in the middle and I'll say something like, "Oh, I need to remember that," or I need to make use that for a highlight or something. All right, I'm just going to get out because my booty's too good to ignore. Oh, hello. Oh, my interface is gone. I forgot. That was a lot of work. I had the UI turned off. And when you have the UI turned off, nothing works. Hello. Just killing Pokeballs. Don't murder me. I'm a friend. I'm a real cool guy. Totally cool. Hello. I'm just over here being a cool guy. All cool and whatnot. Shooting Pokeballs, waiting for a train. Sounds like this train might get crowded.
Don't shoot!
I don't have any of my dances loaded in right now. All right. I have to take an emergency coffee pee break. I'll be right back. Apologies.
Summer is coming! Summer is coming! Summer is coming!
Break out the Canada Dry quinine water. Bitter lemon, too.
Sizzling cold, sizzles as you gather Canada Dry. Sizzling cold, sizzles as you gather Canada Dry.
Summer is coming! Summer is coming!
Break out the Canada Dry quinine water. Bitter lemon, too. Sizzling cold, sizzles as you gather Canada Dry. Sizzling cold, sizzles as you gather Canada Dry.
Summer is coming! Summer is coming!
Break out the Canada Dry quinine water.
Bitter lemon, too. Sizzling cold, sizzles as you gather Canada Dry. Sizzling cold, sizzles as you gather Canada Dry.
Summer is coming! Summer is coming!
Okay, pee pants averted. No need to change the diaper. Made it to the bathroom. And Even though I didn't want it, I have booty. Always a good time. Speaking of booty.
Booty time, across the USA. Booty time, hey, hey, hey. Booty time, across the USA. It's booty time, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Always got to celebrate booty time. I've got so many seeds. All right, now I need to go hunt for my rusted gear. I'm going to get rid of these pop triggers because if I need them, they're easy enough to get. And they're just clogging up space in my inventory right now. I got too many chemicals. Come on. Why can't... Oh, yeah, I forgot the shift key doesn't work. I have to highlight them. We'll sell these. Keep that. Sell this. Keep. Sell. I've already got binoculars. I don't need them. Always need those. Sell. And recycle. Or not recycle. Trade.
Welcome back.
Okay. And we'll pet the cock. Oh, not enough space to pet my cock. Probably a good thing. So many things that I'm holding because there's stuff I want to do with them. But they're just clogging up my inventory. Get rid of more of these. All right. Now. Thank you, Scrappy. All right. For gear hunting, I'm going to need a loadout. And we'll go with a looter. We'll go with... We'll go with the Anvil Toro. And herbals. And then what nades makes sense for a rusted gear run? I don't ever use these, so I'm just going to get rid of some. And you can't go wrong with smokes. And then I'll need a key for my prison wallet. In case I do find what I'm looking for. Oh, all right. Rusted gear run. Let's start on Dam Battleground and try to go to the scrapyard. That's where I've had the most luck so far, I think. Oh. Then I'll get that final workbench upgraded. and I'll feel like I've reached a milestone. I think it's time to Grecian formula my hair in game. We're starting in a good spot. Yep. All right, I'm going to head to the outpost first on the chance of
Shani here. The
some...
house is north of the dam. You'll recognize it by its...
Oh, shit. Can't remember the name of the stupid grenades. Wolfpack. In case of wolfpacks. And then we'll go to scrapyard. Of course, it's raining. Oh, and I didn't bring any drugs. So my progress will be a bit slow due to stamina. Come on, old man, get up the hill. Yeah, okay, that worked well. Nicely done. Really should have brought the stamina juice. We'll check for a basket. Sometimes there's a fruit basket in here. And I do still need some... No, I think I think I'm full. There's a, ammo. Not really needed, but welcome all the same. Couldn't tell if I saw movement up there or not. Try to avoid that wood because it's so loud. That's a good sign. I think I already have that blueprint, but blueprints go in the butt by default. All right, I'm going to say there's one wolf pack in here. No. One wolf pack in here. And possibly a anvil blueprint. Wolf pack! Oh, secret grenade. Always nice. Fun to use. All right. Time to go for the scrapyard.
Go to the scrapyard.
Nice slime. Somebody's already down here in the scrapyard. They're down here stealing my gears. My gears. Oh, those stupid fucking tumbleweeds give me heart attacks every time. Rusty gear. Not a rusty gear. Rusty gear? No. Definitely rusty gear in this one, though. No question. Okay, question. I don't really need the industrial magnet, so I'm going to save space and get the rusty gears. Yeah, not get the rusty gears. The universe has decided that I get no rusted gears. I am destined to be rusted gear poor. So I think I got everything around here, but no rusted gears. Lots of water pumps. All right, well, try the water towers and then just hit the hatch to get out my wolf pack. Although it is in my prison wallet, so well, I was going to help that guy, but excuse me. Hello. I seek the rusted gears. I will gladly trade for rusted gears. I don't know what that guy was doing, but he wasn't shooting me, so. And he came from the tower, so I assume he's looted that. Okay. The rusted gear is always in the last place you look, right? Check and make sure these aren't lootable. Power cable, no. Wires, no. Lootable, yo. Maybe there's a gear in this computer. Maybe it's one of the old cog-based computers. Cogsworth cogs. Or perhaps a sprocket-based. From Spacely Sprockets. I don't like all the mist. All right, well, I'm just going to head for the Tried Buried City.
Head
Yeah.
home at the Baron's hatch.
You found them in generators? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected gears in the generator. I would expect electrical, but who knows the wisdom of the loot fairies. Looted. All right, let's just get out. Here it is. It's going to be right here. It's going to be in the last car that I check. Industrial batteries. Those aren't exciting. No one cares about your industrial batteries. Come on. I'll get out with my wolf pack and consider myself lucky. I don't think I need that blueprint, but I'll double check it. Have a little snack here. Some bite-sized, unfrosted mini wheats. Oh, I do need to learn. Okay. Well, consider yourself learned. All right. Let's make a new key. And slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. Oh, I don't have enough sensors? I've been falling down on the electronic job. Well, these don't give me anything I need, do they? No. Sure. What might give me a sensor? Well, I'll just have to collect some sensors. Should be simple enough to do. If I recycle a processor, does it give me a sensor? I don't think it does. No, just wires and plastic, which kind of stupid. Gives me processors. I don't want to do that, but I'm just going to check it. Okay. Okay. And we'll check a bastion cell and see what that gives us. Nope. All right. We'll hunt without a key this time. First. Yay, we've got security breach finally. All right. Well, I'm going to keep hunting. Sorry for the full mouth. I'm going to keep hunting damn battlegrounds. I can feel it. This run is going to be so full of rusted gears, I'm going to run out of inventory space. All right, get these damn things away from me. I'm just eating them because they're sitting here. Left over from breakfast. So I'm giving some serious thought to switching back to OBS from Meld Studio. And I have 3 reasons, and 2 of them are, you know, reasonable, and 1 of them is not. First big reason is, you know, lack of control. Can't do... I don't think there's anything down here
Go to that location.
that would yield cogs, but we'll check. You know, can't do stinger transitions. It's difficult to interface and control things with to the degree that I want to with StreamerBot. The second reason is their API sucks ass. They're using the Streamer Deck model, and they're really focused almost exclusively on providing control via Streamer Deck, and trying to use the Streamer Deck style interface with anything else is just fucking ass. Instead of having a straight up WebSocket connection, you have to use this particular bullshit format that Streamer Deck uses, and it's ass, and I don't like it. And then the final reason is very subjective, but they're fucking hipsters, you know. They're very much the people involved with the project seem to be just diehard Gen Zers, you know. Their attitudes, and it's not really a big deal. It's not like it's caused me a problem or anything, or that I feel like they owe it to me to not be that way. I just don't like it. I don't like the vibe that I get from them.
Let's go to that location.
I don't like Gen Z hipsterism in general. And it just gives me kind of a negative vibe. So that's not a big reason, though. That's just more something that's been in the back of my mind for a while in my interactions with them, you know, on Discord and watching their content and stuff that they put out and seeing what they emphasize, what they cater to, and what they ignore. I don't feel like I'm part of an audience they give 2 shits about. And they should, because their target market is to make things as easy as, you know, to make an easier version, to reduce a lot of the friction points for streaming. And by not focusing on older streamers, which I realize is a small niche, but it would be a natural fit. And they just don't seem that interested in targeting that demographic. So And, that's my perception. I don't have, I can't exclusively point to something and say this is the objective truth. It's just the feeling that I get. So, but the first two reasons are enough that I'm seriously considering going back to OBS, even though on my machine right now, I get slightly better performance out of Meld Studio. It's not significant enough to offset the negatives that I have right now. And it's not like I had a real issue with OBS. I was probably always going to go back to it because of the level of control it gives me. But that's my thinking right now. I'm not jumping into it right away. But I am setting OBS up to work with the recording stuff that I want to do. And I realized how much I kind of miss the level of control that OBS gives me. All right. This stuff was looted pretty quickly. Not likely that this one will have a gear in it since it's a bulb car, but I'll give it a try. I wish there was a dedicated gear car like there's a dedicated bulb, 2 dedicated bulb cars that I know of. But I don't want to draw attention to it because I'm worried that the bulb car is a bug and that they'll fix it if they become aware of it. And it's too handy to have a bulb car. Why can't I not loot that? Interesting. Another cache. Well, I found license plates. Don't need all those bandages, but come on. Climb, old man. So if I heard right, Persephone said, I'm guaranteed to get one if I loot one of those yellow generator things. And I think she personally guaranteed that I would find one immediately, if I heard her correctly. Now, I'm pretty sure I heard a personal guarantee of 100% satisfaction or my money back. Now, after my Meld Studio comments, you might think that I'm suggesting that OBS is a better option for people than Meld, and I disagree with that. I think Meld is a great option for most people. I think the barrier of entry and the ease of setup and stuff are still superior to OBS for the person that doesn't want to look under the hood all the time. Come on, why does my double click so unreliable? Wow, industrial batteries again. Air freshener, because I stink. Ha 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 ha. In my pouch it goes. I think that was the last one I needed, but this doesn't tell me from here. Yes, 3 of 3 rusted gears. All right. Now I need to focus on getting out since I don't have a hatch key. Although it is in my prison wallet, so it doesn't really matter, but... All right, let's see about getting out.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Okay, I'm not going to search anymore because I don't need an extra. I need that feeling of satisfaction that I'm going to get from my last workbench being upgraded. I can't remember, Persephone, if you mentioned that you had already started on your expedition project. It was either you or Sky had made mention that, you know, I think it was Sky said something about there being not much time left, and that's not accurate because it's there's like a month and a half left. It's still worth doing. I'm just somebody had said that there was not much time left, and maybe it was Sky, and it started me to panic, and I looked. It's like, no, we got plenty of time. I hear you ticking. Yeah, could have been. Oh, hello. Also goes in my pouch. And look at all the sweet stuff I'm getting. We'll replace that with that, and we'll get rid of one of these because I don't really need that many, and I don't need that. Let's just slip out the back, Jack. I almost shot another tumbleweed. If I had my gun out, I might have taken a shot at it. All right. Let me try to get a sound effect here. Okay. That should be a good one. I can record that and use it if I ever need it. Seemed pretty clean. Oh, hello, Ark. Where are my... There they are. Nothing to see here. Just go back on your path. Somebody shooting Pokeballs upstairs. They don't want any parts either. I'm just a tree. I'm just a scrubby shrub. Nothing to see here. You guys suck. You suck. Uh-huh. Sorry. That's what you get for waiting too long. You snooze, you lose. All right. I think we're ready for our triumphant moment. Yeah, I know I'm at the cred limit. It's because you don't offer me enough to spend my cred on. You keep filling it full of cred and give us nothing to spend it on. Except a measly deck every now and then. All right, let's do this. Which one is it? It's not the refinery. Is it the gear bench? No. Medical lab? No. Gunsmith. It's gunsmith. Yep. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Look at all the things I can make. I can make a hole cracker. I can make blue level silencer and vertical grip. Oh, looky there. I can make a Venator. I think I could make that before, but now if I only could get the anvil blueprint, that's really the blueprint that I care the most about. Speaking of blueprints, Osprey. Pleasant, but not critical. All right, I got too much of this. Okay. Now I just need to decide what my next priority is going to be. Scrappy. What's my next priority? Do I care about quests? Not that much.
The sooner we get the outpost set up, the better.
I could do that one.
Petitioning for a rescue team would take time.
Do both of those, but neither one. I mean,
Petitioning
look at
for a
these.
rescue
Look at
team
these
would take time.
rewards for
But
this:
with Ark out
a
there, we
trinket,
got it.
a blue
Especially
light
if there are
stick,
children involved.
a noisemaker, and goggles. Why in the world would I want to do your fucking quest for that measly
The
stuff?
sooner we get the outpost
At least
set up,
she's
the better.
offering
I'm
an
not ready
epic
to give up on
key
topside.
and a
Now
Raider
it's
hatch key,
you.
which is usable, and a jolt mine, which arguably is also usable.
Oh,
Now
and
this
be careful
one-
whenever you head into Stella Montis.
Unlikely. So I've got those. We've got trials. I could try to do some of the trials. I haven't really focused on trials, and frankly, the trials just don't do a lot for me. Or I could focus on raiding for some, for looting for some expedition resources, which I'm kind of mad about too right now. I'll get more worried about that later. So, all right, hey, Mitch, just in time for me to take a break. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to grab a beverage and have a preemptive bathroom break. I'll be right back.
You gotta take a good aim and get the most marbles with your hippo. Playing Hungry, Hungry Hippos. Hungry, Hungry Hippos.
Hungry, Hungry Hippos is the name of the game, and whoever hippo gets the most marbles wins.
Playing Hungry, Hungry Hippos. Hungry, Hungry Hippos.
I win!
Hungry, Hungry Hippos, new from Hasbro.
of 7-Up.
We couldn't have made it through the day without something to show the way. That something keep us going.
And you can't make it through the night if you don't have some kind of light that's showing.
7-Up. 7-Up. We've seen the light of 7-Up. 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 We've seen the light of 7-Up. 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 We love them hot shots, those brand new hot shots. It's a firecracker treat that's fun to eat. You get a bang and a hot shot. They got a lot of hot, pow, for just a nickel. Look at all you've got. It's a firecracker treat that's fun to eat. You get a bang and a hot shot.
They're new. Hot Red Hot Shots. Good and hot tongue teasing candy that's sure to give your taste a bang.
It's a firecracker treat that's fun to eat.
Just pull the fuse, pop them in your mouth, and take off for fun. What candy?
We love them hot shots. You big shot hot shots. It's a firecracker treat that's fun to eat. Pow!
Well, Sarah, I'm all packed. I guess you're pretty glad to have the room to yourself, huh? Well, I won't be here to give you advice or anything, but Buster Bear's agreed to stay so you won't get lonely. Oh, I left you something you really do need. I mean, the Stay Free. You know, it really protects you when you need it. Well, take good care of Buster. And Buster, look out for my sister.
Stay Free Protection, a confidence you'll share. Now in new shaped, too.
My broker thinks it's a good investment. Well, mine's not so sure. Say it, Ted. My broker's E.F. Hutton, and E.F. Hutton says...
When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Okay, sorry about the extended break there. I had a phone call that came in, surprisingly. My phone never rings. Luckily, it caught me on break, so should be taken care of. All right. So, what was I deciding I was going to do? Well, first, we need to Grecian formula ourselves because the hair is too silver. It's too much. The black is too black and the silver is too silver. They like upped the silverness of the silver. It could just be my settings. It could be my graphic settings make it look more, but it's too much. So we'll go back to black. He's Grecian formulaing his hair now. Let's see. Maybe his black eye is healed a bit too. Let's see. Could just go back to vanilla. Could up the ante on the damage. That was what I had. Could even give him a full-on... Where is it? No, not that. Don't go back to... We'll just go back to vanilla for now. No need to role play here. What's on my shelf up there? Oh, those are prickly pears. Notice a decided lack of ducks. Anybody notice that? Wonder why. Yeah, I've got light bulbs like you have ducks. All right. What's this? A resub. Thank you, Mitch. Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. It's so welcome. Oh, yeah. I was trying to decide what I'm going to do. Oh, that's a old redeem. Okay. Wouldn't mind killing some Ark. Persephone, do you need anything in particular that I could go hunt? You any more cores that you need? I've still got bastion cells just sitting here doing nothing. I'm just hanging on to them because I think they might be useful for something. I've got a couple Rocketeer drivers. Sentinels, yeah. All right, I'll hunt some Sentinels. That sounds fun. And snitches. Let me check my, I don't care about these, but Pops and Raiders. And then what was the, what were the trials again? You need 2 Rocketeer? Okay, I've got some Rocketeers. I've got 2 Rocketeers I could drop you. 2 Bombardiers you need, huh? I got Bastions. I don't think I have any Bombardiers left. Nope. But I can kill a Bombardier and get some. That'd be fun. All right. Do you want me to drop you these real quick and then, oh, well. Oh, yeah, I need some. Let me buy a key.
Business as usual then?
Oh, she's selling them for cred. Look, I had no idea she was selling stuff for cred now. I've been bitching about it. And she sells stuff for cred now. I thought, okay, well, shit.
A quiet radar means a broken radar.
I should have been buying shit for cred.
Just remember, they're for one-time use only.
Good Lord, look at all the shit I can be buying. I had no idea that she was taking cred for stuff. She only wants money, right? Gee, if I had a dime for every time I've made that statement before. He only wants money.
Here for some gadgets? You're always welcome.
And he only wants money. You got to check each store and each item. All right. I don't know if you're in game or not. I think you still are. Yeah. You want to? You want me to do a quick drop here so you can get at least you get your Rocketeer stuff. Any other miscellaneous bullshit you need? Because I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Any like, you know, materials? Because I've been hoarding. If you have any sensors you want to get rid of, I'll trade you for sensors. If you have any that you don't need. Because I only have 2. And I need some more to make keys with. Here, well, let's do this. Which, if you want to, you can join me in Discord if it's easier. Otherwise, we can just use in-game. I suppose I could tell you that in-game. Okay. Oh, 20. Wow. Okay. Here, I will trade you a hatch key for them because I can make hatch keys from them. So I'll give you a hatch key too. All right. I guess, do you want to just do damn battlegrounds? I really don't care where we go. Which, I don't know if you're aware, but I can't hear proximity chat when we're in Speranza. I can only hear squad chat. Go time. Of course, it puts us right out here in the open.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life.
Rocketeer driver.
Fully engaged,
Over here.
brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
And we have a snitch.
Yay! I think
Got some useful parts. There.
there's a sensor right here by me.
Thank you. I'm calling the other snitch over.
at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Shall we get out with our booty?
Yep.
Probably want to find cover. I think the guys above us might come down on us. I'm going to smoke it.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Okay. Successful exchange. I could actually hunt snitches for the thing. The what do you call that damn thing? Trial. Let's get some ammo. I use both those seeker grenades, which I find pretty fucking handy against the little flying bitches. Take some of that in case we need it, and maybe one of these in case we need it. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might hunt some snitches for the trial here, because they're easy to hunt, relatively speaking. And in solos, I should be able to do it fairly safely. We'll try Buried City. Oh, wait, no, cancel. Q. We'll do it on a night raid. We'll do Spaceport Night Raid to see if we can get some doubles. I don't usually care about the trials. I really don't care about my ranking. Yes, he looks much less silly without the shining platinum hair. Did my game freeze? No, just temporary freeze. Okay. We're starting early, so that's good. Don't really care about loot,
to the
but
dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Sit some here. And let's find a good spot to fight snitches. This building's not bad. Don't really need a battery. Don't need that. There's a snitch. Don't really need to loot it either, but we shall. Do you see any other snitches? Not yet. Should I loot this just because I can? More sensors. I'm gonna go after a leaper. Oh, do you want some help, or I'm sure you've got. You just position yourself right, and I'm sure you've got it. Remember, fire and places he can't squeeze into. And there, and you got him. Yep. Okay. They're actually pretty easy to kill from inside an elevator before it goes down, but sometimes the timing doesn't work out because the elevator leaves. But there's lots of good places you can find. All right. Enough of this. There should hopefully be a snitch that's spawned by now. Don't see a snitch. Unfortunate. Well, I can move and try to find one. Where's the nearest hatch around here? There aren't many. Oh, yeah, there aren't hatches on this. I forgot. I got 25 minutes on that elevator, too. if somebody else is hunting snitches, and that's why I don't see any of them. I'm going to put the marker on the elevator.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
No snitches around the tower. That's not good. Thought I'd have an easier time hunting snitches, but lots of gunfire over there on the other side of the tower. See if that was a snitch.
Snitch, over there.
Didn't kill him because I couldn't hit my fucking shots. Could not hit my shots. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Something I have in the kitchen going. God
Got a
damn it.
wasp overhead.
I may have to end this early. Because I'm going to be in trouble if that burns up.
I've got a wasp up there.
But I wanted to get a couple more snitches before I go, but this is not a snitch, snitch heavy night. Oh, look at that cloud rolling in. That's kind of cool. I'm going to start moving on the hatch. don't see any other snitches. Alright, I'm just going to get out because this is not working out very well for me. I'll do the snitches another time.
A spotter. My vehicle maintenance.
Okay, spotter. So we got a bombardier that just loaded. I have to go take care of that thing in the kitchen, so I can't afford to hang around here very long. I got something that a cooker that I turned on and forgot. It's probably already burned down. All right, I'll be right back in just a second.
When you go away, apply what you learned at Arthur Murray's. You'll never sit on the sidelines again. Arthur Murray's, a great place to be somebody.
Okay, crisis averted. All right. Now, that felt really weird, the absence of snitches on that map. Usually that map is full of snitches. I'm sure if I waited long enough, you know, it's probably too early in the match, but does let me sell this. Let me get a little more ammo here. I really stunk up the place with my shots on that one. I don't think the cold snap counts as a 2X, does it? Does this say which ones count? Major map conditions. Is cold snap a major map condition? Let me see if that counts. I'm going to look that up. Considered a major map condition. It's considered a major map. Okay, so I can try cold snap then. So let's do that. Let me take some additional bandagery. Just in case I need it. All right. It's go time. I'm trying out a new catchphrase. It's go time. This guy was telling me I need, she was trying to get me to say holy moly as my exclamation. I just doesn't feel comfortable, but so I need to try on some new ones of those too, like good gravy. That's a good one. Good gravy. think gravy is brand consistent too. I look like I enjoy a nice gravy. I mean, when you say you're a meat and potatoes kind of guy, that kind of implies gravy. Okay, we're starting early.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Find a good spot where I can keep ducking in out of the cold. One, you only get one leaper core per leaper. It's not fixed. Sometimes you can get more. I've gotten more off of a leaper. I've gotten at least 2 that I know of. And I don't know if I've ever gotten 3, but I don't think I've owned. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm conflating one of the other arc, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten 2 leaper cores off a leaper. Pouch booty. Straight to the butt. Rocketeer Wolfpack probably won't quite kill it, but it'll get it really close if all the things hit. It's pretty effective because it's easy to lob it on top of a Rocketeer.
Ranger, by that building.
You just have to worry. What always gets me is there'll be other little flying ones in the area, and some of the Wolfpack things will end up going over and hitting them, which pisses me off. But if you put some Pharaoh or Anvil shots into it and then throw the Wolfpack or vice versa, it's a pretty easy takedown. To me, Wolfpack is ideal for the Rocketeer. I have a hard time hitting him with trigger nades, so. Hello? Could have sworn I heard footsteps in the snow.
Wasp up there.
You see any snitches anywhere? Really? Heard arc drop. That might be a snitch, the single drop like that. That's not a snitch. There's a Rocketeer. Do you have any snitches around you, Mr. Rocketeer? Somebody went down. Hello, Mr. Snitch.
There.
I don't have to loot you, so I don't mind if you go down. But I want to get the kill. Okay. Doesn't count as a lot of snitch damage, though. I don't think I'm getting the 2x bonus. I don't think the cold snap is giving me a 2x bonus. Maybe it only comes at the end. Got that.
Let's
Just
head
keep
home
an
at the
eye
North
on
Complex
that.
elevator.
You sound like a wasp, not a snitch. That looked like it might have been snitch. Somebody else is hunting snitch.
A raider, there.
Somebody else is hunting snitch. Which makes sense because what is that noise? Makes sense why I'm not seeing the snitch, because other people are out hunting them.
Wasp, over there.
Don't like the looks of this guy. Don't like the looks of that guy.
Out there. Raider, out there.
It's a wasp. Yeah. You gonna recognize the help there, or? Hello. Howdy.
Bastion anywhere?
Any what? Sorry.
You see a bastion anywhere?
No, I haven't seen any. Just the Rocketeers. The only thing I've noticed.
Dude, yeah, same, bro. I keep spawning in on this map and there's like no bastions.
Yeah, I'm trying to hunt the snitches, and I've only found 2 so far.
Yeah, I found 2 as well. I was trying to do both in the same game, but that's wishful thinking. There by the domes, I guess. Oh, don't shoot. Oh, there's one. Hell yeah. One point. What's up? Yeah, there's like nothing on this map. Alright.
Need to move away from these guys. They're gonna take all my kills. Or all my damage, I should say. I don't really need to kill these snitch, but I heard a snitch. I should be dead. Oh, I'm letting myself get hurt from the cold. Let's warm up a bit. Let's see if... I don't think I can't go up there. How are we doing? We've got no shotgun ammo left? Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I may have to get out. Let's look for a snitch. Don't see one. I really want to see if this counts as a 2X or not, because I'm concerned that it doesn't. Hey, hold the elevator if you can. I'm coming in. Can you hold the elevator? Thanks, man.
Is it just us?
I think so.
Come here, Raider. Come here.
Well, I'm not doing too good at my hunting expeditions. Everybody else is hunting too. Yeah, I don't believe I got a 2x on that. So cold snap doesn't count as 2x apparently. At least not for that one. That's disappointing. Ooh, I want to move the stash. No. Backpack. All right. Ooh. All right. Well, let's try. Oh, night raid's on Blue Gate. Okay. I'll come back to that. I'll be right back in a second.
Yum, yum, yum. Cool Whip. Yum, 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 yum. Comes with. Yum, 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 yum. All Whip. Yum, 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 yum. Cool Whip. Yum, 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 yum.
It's new. It's the first modern topping with that good old-fashioned taste. New Cool Whip comes whipped. Bird's Eye freezes it to keep it fresh. Right.
I think I need to take that Michelob commercial out of the rotation. That's going to get me copyright claimed. All right, let's try this. See if we have any better luck on Blue Gate in terms of snitch hunting. My aim is really off when the snitch shoots his light at me. It's like I guess I'm aiming over the top. I am not sure what I'm doing, but my aim is really off. Okay, starting early, and we're down here. We've got
Head home at the
that
forced
air
air
vent,
shaft.
so we just have to find snitches. Try to get out in the open here. I don't know why I'm checking these cars. I don't care. Is that person killing snitches over there?
There. Over there.
I think I saw a snitch go down over there.
Snitch. There.
barely got any damage on the snitch, and I let him call in his things. Okay, let's get out of here. I can come back up once I get away from these guys. Did I kill both of them? Guess I did. Those are spotters, right?
Spotter, Trapper's Glade.
Don't want those. Snitches only, please. So far, I have not done a very good job on my snitch hunt. What man? Swooping in with the tip right out of the gate. Look at him. So I'm pretty sure I fixed the mark. I tested a little earlier, and I think it's working, but just FYI. Are those two Rocketeers flying in formation over there?
Rocketeer.
That's kind of shitty for the game to do. I do appreciate you, one man. Thank you. Because the mark was not working for my test yesterday, and I think I fixed the problem.
Wasp, by the adorned wreckage.
Fucking, I've got these Japanese lady beetles that just, with the warm weather yesterday, that just like came alive, and they've been sneaking in every time I've been going in and out on the porch all the morning, and they've been fucking sneaking in and pissing me off. They're like the fake ladybugs. They're the invasive species version of a ladybug.
Spotter, Trapper's Glade.
And they are swarming me. So one snitch, I didn't even kill it. All right, I'm gonna have to move around. Ladybugs and grounded are tanks. Oh, the game ground. Okay, I got you. Yeah, and these are the invasive species. These are like the viceroy to the ladybug's monarch. If to put it in butterfly terms, which kind of, I guess, exposes me as a nerd.
Snitch, there.
God damn it. Once again, I let him get off his thing and didn't kill him. Because I can't fucking shoot the snitches. I want to hunt the snitches, but I can't seem to hit the snitches. If you want to hunt the snitches, you got to shoot the snitches.
Snitch.
God damn. Is it because it's nighttime and I can't see him? I'm gonna die. I fucking died because I couldn't hit anything. Man, I can't believe I let these stupid things kill me. Cannot believe I let these guys kill me. I'm so stupid. I'll give this guy my loot. Because at least he's trying to help. No famous last words. That's fine. It was just a practice round. Nice. Well, I lost my level 4 anvil. With a blue silencer on it. That was sad. That was so sad. I could, for whatever reason, at nighttime, I can't seem to hit the snitches. Are you bragging now? You're bragging, aren't you? Yep, you're bragging. You're mocking me. Your ageism is showing. Mocking the poor decrepit old man who got befuddled by the flying arc and couldn't shoot them. All right, well, time to start building up another anvil. Let's see if I have any mods for it. I don't want a muzzle brake. I want the good silencer. I can use the weak-ass silencer on it, but see if I can make one. I don't know if my... I can make a silencer, too. Okay, now I need to make shot... Or, do I have a shotgun? I don't need the shotgun. That was... The shotgun was not helping me there. The shotgun was doing nothing for me. The shotgun would be good if I was getting attacked by people, but for those things, the shotgun was doing me no good. I could go with the Venator, but... we'll just stick with the tried and true. We'll put the stitcher on there. What do I have? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Throw a looting augment. Whoop. Looting augment. 100 shield. I need some ammo. Need some heavy ammo. Oh, workshop. Pork chop, snapper sauce. You know, if I'd had my lure grenades enabled, I could have saved myself there. Or smoke. All right, I can do better. But I need some sustenance, so I'm going to grab a snack, and I'll be back in just a second.
All you do is dip it out. It keeps in the refrigerator ready to serve. It's the first modern topping with that good old-fashioned taste. Has lots less calories than whipped cream you make. It's new.
Yum, yum, yum. Cool Whip.
In your grocer's freezer now.
Comes Whip.
Brand new from Birdseye.
Cool Whip.
Try it.
It's the first modern topping with that good old-fashioned taste.
Watch people try amazing Incredibubble, the sizzling, crackling bubble gum.
This bubblegum's stranger than I am.
Sizzling, crackling Incredibubble, the popping bubble gum that's loaded with long-lasting flavors.
Long-lasting flavor.
Incredibubble.
It's loaded with long-lasting flavor.
Everybody knows how to do that kick. Health kick, yeah. Whoa! The goodness of milk is a real health kick. Health kick, yeah, milk. You pour a glass of milk real tall. Get the calcium and vitamins and loving it all. Looking good. Come on, everybody, milk's that kick.
All right. Family Guy flashbacks. Yeah, I did good at the store the other day. I bought a pork tenderloin, $1.69 a pound. And I like the pork tenderloin because it's like almost 100% edible. There's very little waste on a pork tenderloin. You know, one that's just the whole tenderloin. $1.69 a pound. Very cheap since, you know, meat. And they had this bargain bin of leftover generic brand stuffing mix from the holidays. And they were like 2 for $1.50, I think. So I got a couple of those too. And so that's what I was going to have for dinner tonight, but I can't hold out. I have to have a snack now. I can't wait till dinner time. I chopped up the tenderloin yesterday or the day before. I don't remember which. And do a bunch of, since I'm by myself, I have to break everything down so small so that I don't fall out more than I'm going to eat. I'm gonna admit to a crime here, or to plotting a crime. my neighbor, my closest neighbor, it was an older couple, and then the husband died about 2 years ago, and the wife was older, and I think she's gone into the nursing home, or she's gone to live with her family, and so there's nobody there at their house. There hasn't been for 6 months, and I noticed when I was clearing my fence row out a few months ago that their grill, which they had kind of near where my property line is, there's a concrete pad. It looks like their propane canisters. I don't know how full it is, but it's fairly full. Mine's empty. And so I've been sitting there and nobody's come for it. I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to take my empty canister over there and I'm going to exchange it for that mostly full canister off their grill that's just been sitting there for 6 months. And it's like, in my mind, it's like the crime of the century. I'll probably get caught and go to prison for $10 worth of propane. I haven't done anything. I've just been contemplating it. Yeah. Well, I've got a main propane tank that gets filled that feeds the house, so you can't really feed it off of the little, grill-sized propane tanks. But I tend to use my grill for cooking meat because I can, smaller size, use less propane that way. Usually, like for the larger cuts, I just cook them in the slow cooker. But for cuts taken off the tenderloin, I like to get a nice crust on them, so it's always nice to cook those on real heat. So I tended to use the grill for that. All right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. So I didn't really lose anything there that I couldn't replace. I wouldn't mind getting the blueprint for the seeker grenades because I like those against the little arc like that. I knew I was out of position when I took on that last snitch because the other snitch had called in reinforcements. Yeah, I have an air fryer. I don't like it. Well, they're a glorified toaster oven. The one I have, it's a small one. It's a glorified toaster oven, but it bills itself as an air fryer. But it doesn't put a crust on meat, like frying or grilling does. I mean, maybe it would if I cooked it forever. But even on the broil setting, it doesn't do a good job of crusting the meat. I have no idea what model it is. I have no idea. It's more like a toaster oven that has a fan in it, so they called it an air fryer. Need some mechanical components. Whip some of those up real quick. Yeah, I'm sure it's a Walmart special. repair this while I'm at it. Almost done eating. I got a cheap one. Use it until it stopped working. Fancy one that's been, oh wow. I like the one I have for, you know, doing like potatoes, you know, French fries, or like heating up chicken patties, you know, breaded chicken patties out of the freezer. It does a good job at stuff like that. I just don't care for the way it cooks meat. I'm sure it's underpowered. All right, here we go. We'll go back to Blue Gate and try this again and try not to fuck it up. Because it doesn't do them any good if I don't get out alive. Try to do a little better job of aiming this time. I could take the Osprey. If this doesn't work out, I'll switch to, and get an Osprey to go with my... which, the problem with that is it puts me in a lot of difficulty if I get close quarters. Okay, starting mostly on time. In the village, I don't really want to loot. There's a snitch.
Snitch, there.
I'm going to try to draw him over without fighting the wasps that are over here. All right. Much better job that time of damaging the snitch. But I will just not fight this wasp if I can get away with it. Should be looting these snitches, but I don't really care about the stuff in it. I just care about doing damage to it. More twin Rocketeers over here, and then there's another Rocketeer over down there. Holy shit, it's Rocketeer Central. All Rocketeers all the time. Oh, hello, snitch. Okay, don't waste your ammo. Shooting at him from a distance. Okay, I fucked that up again because I couldn't shoot. Plus, I heard that bombardier firing, and I was getting nervous.
Got a wasp up there.
Suck it, wasp.
Over there.
Come on. Get up here. Those are spotters. Oh, hello. Are you pissed at somebody? I hope it's not me. I have no beef with
Snitch. Over there.
I have no beef with Mr. Spider-Man. Where'd he go? Did somebody kill him? I got spotters coming at me now. Where's my closest, all the way over here.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft. Snitch. The village.
And I duck back in my hidey hole like a good little coward who just died and lost all his shit because he couldn't fight the fucking wasps. Come on, get up there. Hello. It's a lady. Am I not supposed to automatically start bowing and scraping and offering to give her all my booty? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of the social compact in-game, or just online in general. Hello. I'm just hunting snitches.
down there.
Yeah, where are you? Let me see if I can find you. Are you by the supply drop? Hello, somebody down here need help? Yeah, I can bandage you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Everybody's got a bandage. Sorry, I don't have a defib, though.
Oh, that's okay. Is the extract this way?
This extract is timed out. The closest one is to the east, over by Warehouse Complex.
Okay. I gotta keep crawling, I guess. Thank you. Oh god, that thing's far. Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just give you my stuff.
I've got at least one bandage left I can give you.
Oh no, here you go. I'm just gonna kill myself. Take my stuff.
Well, you're a brave man. Oh. Oh. Purple. Oh. Purple. Oh. Sweet booty. What the? Oh. Sweet booty. Look at this. Does that make me a target now? It's a broken weapon. God damn it. His Renegade is broken. Not good. Not good. How much time do we have on that? We've got 18 minutes on that one. Surveyor over there. Don't really need it. But they do have... Is this a mockumentary? Are you mockumentarying me? I don't know that that's a verb, but it is now. I just need to get as much snitch damage as I can before I get out. There are many old heroes, many bold heroes. Yeah. That's a good one. I should probably start moving closer to the extract, but this is such a good spot up here for hunting snitch. Either of those going to be a snitch? Whoa, did you see them? Did you see them warp around like that? That was weird. Somebody killed the snitch over there. I'm going to have to move towards the exit. Oh, fuck you. How did that miss him? Guess who's gonna die? Got good booty, so I don't really need to loot that surveyor. I should move towards the exit. Even though there was somebody over here just a minute ago probably camping it. Notice I was fine until I moved away from my strategic point. And then I got myself in trouble because I didn't know where to go to hide. Not a snitch. Did you hear that noise again? What is that? Oh, somebody using an energy weapon on the fucking snitches. That's what it is. I'm gonna get out with my booty intact. Cost of electricity, yeah. That's what that meow was.
Snitch.
Adapters engaged. Fans down confirmed. 1 moment.
All right, I'm gonna take what I got there and run. Man, at nighttime, I cannot hit those snitch at a distance. Thank him for the booty. Oh yeah, I'll have to double check on the VOD. If only somebody put a mark on the VOD so I could remember to come back and look at this and figure out who he was. Well, I got a 2-star. 2 stars better than no stars. All right, let's see what we can do here. Is this worth... That's 0 durability, but it's got mods on it. Hall of Heroes. The Hall. The Hall of Heroes. I need to sell some stuff, or get rid of some stuff so I can... Okay, let's put this here. And let's see, where's the broken guy? It was a Renegade 4, but its durability is gone. I can repair it. Let's detach the mods first. How much is repair? It's worth it. It's Renegade 4, it's worth it. That means I can get rid of one of my old Renegades. Let's detach mods. That's 100. This is 57. Let's recycle that. Put in the booty hole. Keep those handy. Need to make some more ammo. Now, do I switch this for the Renegade? I think I might. It's a good gun, and I might as well lose it, right? It's easy come, easy go, right? Because I got it for free, so I shouldn't worry about it. So let's take care of this first. And then we'll get more ammo. But I need to make some. Which I should do right away, before I forget. All right. Shall we go for the 3-star? Or will this be tempting fate? Probably be tempting fate, but what good is fate if not to tempt it? Let's do this. Fate pays her debts, but she also calls in her loans. Seems verbose. Too many words. Fate pays her debts, but she also calls in her loans. Too many words. Your slogan needs to be snappier. Your catchphrase. Good gravy. That's my new catchphrase. Good gravy. Good gravy, man. Something like Fate. The original fuck around and find out. I don't know where that came from. That's like Danger Mouse. Good grief. Yeah. All right. I am not that familiar with this map, so I might be in a bad spot. Oh, hello. I'm near spotters. I don't like that. No spotters. Go away, little spotters. Can't believe I'm singing Dottie Osmond. Oh, hello. Sorry, but I need to loot this. I think Persephone needs this. I got you, Sentinel Core. Tick? Why is there a tick around here? Tick in the wild? I think he just wanted to be my friend. Oh, you fuckers. Look at them. There's 2 over there. There's 2 here. Jesus Christ. This night raid is no joke. Hello? Hopefully I got some damage cred off that. Somebody killed that. Yeah, everybody's hunting these things right now. Is there a ladder on top of this anywhere? Because that guy's back up at my spot up there. There's more spotters here, so I'm sandwiched between 2 bombardiers. Man, are there bombardiers on both sides of us here? I think so. And there's like 4 rocketeers over there. This is getting crazy.
A spotter. There.
Yeah, bombardier over there, bombardier over here. We'll take your snitchery. Keep hearing that guy moving around, and it makes me nervous.
Spotter. Over there. Snitch. The village.
That's a snitch. Oh. No, thank you. I'm not entertaining guests this evening. Apologies. Is this a snitch down here, or is that a spotter? I lost it. Whatever it was, I lost it. Time we're good. Let's check. This is not too far away.
Let's head home at the forest air shaft.
I need a battery. Thank you.
Raider, there. Snitch.
Have I even hit him yet? Okay, I'm fucked. Damage snitches. So I'm not to my high yet.
Snitch, there.
I think I hit him. I did. No. No bombardier spotter. No. No spotters. Only snitches. Now, where did this snitch... I don't care about the snitch parts. There it is.
Snitch.
I think it's too far away.
A spotter. Raiders refuge. Wasp. By the cliffside air shaft. Hornet.
Somebody else is killing that one. How much time do I have? 19 minutes. How much ammo do I have? I'm good. I've been lucky I haven't been rocketeered so far. I hope I didn't just hex myself.
A snitch. Over there.
Somebody's trying to steal snitch damage off of me. New personal best, which is good. I don't know if that means I've got more stars or not.
Spotter, by the tunnel.
See a Rocketeer down there.
Wasp, down there. Snitch, over there.
Rocketeer's the one I don't want to fuck with right now because I don't have the loadout to take him. He got the call in? That sucks. Alright, I think I may try to get out now. How much time do I have? 16 minutes.
Spotted a wasp, up there.
Discretion is the better part of valor, so I've heard. Hey, I'm getting ready to hit the extract, just FYI. Control has acknowledged you. Do we see any last moments? Oh, there's a Rocketeer, I think, over there. Any last minute snitches? Description is the... I don't see any late snitches. What's that?
A snitch, there.
Coming. I just had one last minute snitch I had to get. Are you ready? I'll hold until you're ready. Nice. I knew there'd be a last minute snitch. I just had to find him. Yeah, betrayal. It's too bad there's lag on the chat, or I might have seen that in time enough to betray him. All right, come on. Give me stars. I want some stars. Hey, 3 stars. And I got a photoelectric cloak. Yay for me. That's enough snitch hunting. That was getting boring. Or tedious. Not boring, tedious. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Ooh, so now that I've got that, what do I need? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Let's see. What over here? That's handy, but I don't know that it gives you that much. That's the one I want. That loaded arms. So what path should I take to get there? Less noise when breaching is good. Takes less time. Yeah, we'll go this way. It's good to have a goal. All right. I don't know if Persephone's still on, but I have a Sentinel firing core if you need it. I have no use for it at the moment. Do you want this Sentinel firing core? I have no need for it. You're trying to de-loot. You know, you could get rid of some of those rubber ducks. Oh, I have snitch scanners too if you need them. Do you need snitches still? Okay, let's do the Sentinel firing core. And I'll bring the snitch scanners if just in case you need them. Okay, I'll bring those too. I could have had more. If you'd have told me you needed them, I was just picking up around. I could have looted a lot more. But I probably would have gotten killed. You know how it is. Okay, where did I put that Sentinel firing core? I just had it in my hand, and then I accidentally put it in my stash. There it is. We'll put that in the prison wallet. Get some ammo here in case something bad happens. Okay, I think we're looted up. All right, let's... Okay. I'll just do a quick dam. I just went for the old dam favorite. I really don't. I've gotten everything pretty much where I need it to. Oh, let me check my let me check cooling coil. I could use a couple cooling coils. That's about it. It's no big deal. I mean, I'll find them. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in any hurry on that expedition. Definitely not to the point where I feel like I need to trade for stuff, because everything I need for it will come long before the expedition gets here. Oh, let me make some more. Let me queue out here. Let me make some more keys, and I'll give you some keys back, because I should have a bunch of them with all those. Oop, I need advanced electrical components. Hold on. Refiner, advanced mechanical, advanced electrical. Let me bring you a key. I don't have enough to build a bunch of them, but I can build a couple. Fried motherboards. I may have gotten rid of them. Let me check. I think I just sold 3 of them. Sorry. Let me look here. Yeah, I'm afraid I got rid of them. I just looked at them and said, I don't need these anymore, and sold them. Let's go with... I'll bring you a couple Raider keys that I made from those sensors you gave me. All right, let's do this. Where you hunt for them has ducks. Yeah, it took me a while to find them, and then once I didn't need them anymore, then I kept finding them over and over again. Same old story, you know. It's Rust Belt logic. I wonder, does anything happen when Flickering Flames ends? Like, I've got it all the way to the end. I just don't know if there's, like, a reward after it's over. Finding them, didn't realize I needed them, and then had been leaving them behind. Yeah. Yeah, they're good at that, taking that inconsequential loot and then all of a sudden asking for it. Should I set up a Old Man Logan trading post? Interesting trades considered. I can put that in the Discord. I'll start a thread in the Discord. I wonder if that violates any kind of I don't think it violates any TOS. I don't think we're doing anything wrong if we do that. I'll double check it though and make sure. Because everybody does it, so I don't think it's a problem. Now, if I accepted real world money for it, it would be. Yeah, exactly. We had the same thought at the same time. Some games do ban what they call player markets, even if there's no real world stuff involved. Okay, let's see here.
This is Shani. The Patton House is north of the dam. You'll
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well,
You too.
yes.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Let's.
So we pass 11 at night and someone calls needing a show written. New document. I don't have a frame of reference for what you're talking about, but it sounds both irritating and interesting at the same time. Oh, you write show. Oh, I had no idea you were a writer. Oh man, am I going to hit you up sometime? What do you write? Like letters and such? Sorry, that's one of my favorite quotes from that movie. What, like letters and such? I had no idea you're a writer. I've been looking for someone who's a writer for a while. Not for anything in particular, just to talk things over with. You know, like what do you do when this happens and how do you do that? Well, goddamn, everybody's a fucking writer but me. God damn it. Everybody's an author. And here I am, just a frustrated idea guy who can't get any words out on the page. Letters. So, my most famous escapade in that regard is once writing a nasty letter, and this is in the early days of email, but I wrote an actual physical letter to the Wrigley company when they changed the formula for double mint gum. I wrote them a nice, nasty letter, and that got circulated a little bit in my circle. People passed that letter around quite a bit because they thought it was just absolutely fucking hilarious. Not hilarious intentionally, but hilarious because, oh my God, look at the crotchety, because I wasn't even that old then, but they still thought I was a crotchety old man. Because I wrote them about fucking up double mint gum. The formula had been the same for fucking 50 years, and then they have to change it up and add flavor crystals in it. Flavor crystals, seriously, in double mint gum. And then they wrote me back and they eventually changed it back. Not necessarily because of my letter, but when they did, they had already changed the formula and it was no good anymore. They actually found a way to make sure that the gum didn't last very long anymore. I used to chew one piece of double mint for like 2 days. Literally for 2 days. And it was still fine. It wasn't as flavorful, but the texture and the chewability was just as good the second day as it was the first. After the whole flavor crystal debacle, they came back and fuck, a piece didn't last 2 hours before it was unchewable. All right, we might need to mark that. So I can take that out of the VOD. I don't want to leave that. I don't want to leave that rant in my VOD. Did I not pick up the cooling coils? Or did I just run out of space? I just ran out of space. Interesting. I wrote a story once about a little boy that was born with no bones and he looked like a giant wad of chewing gum. And it was his adventures. That was in junior high, though. It's because we had to write 5 pages every week. It was never published, if you can believe it or not. Let's see. We can do some durable cloths. Some durable cloths. I can do some more durable cloths, I think. One. How many durables can I make? My first big successful failure was the sundow. I don't know how that word's pronounced. Is it sundow or sundow or sundowy? You toured the Highlands. A show too expensive to produce. Nice. So was it like a stage show, a play, or are you talking about like a TV show? Stage show. Oh, a musical. Vampires and Zombies in Edinburgh. And I said Edinburgh. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to go back here and give my derp cloth away. Okay, derp cloth. Now I just need wars. Like sundown, but stop before the end. Sundown. Sundown. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you've been creeping down my back stair. Did you write that one? Oh, I cracked myself up. Was a once in a death time chance for the dead to come back to life. Oh, I got you. Did your vampires sparkle? I hope not. I'm an anti-sparklight. I'm so happy. Something. One of these will give me wars. Do you give me wars? No. Do you give me wars? Nope. Do you give me wars? Yep. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I know you give me wars. Keeping those because I know somebody's going to need surveyor vaults sooner or later. No wars from you. Do batteries give me wars? They do not. No wars from the battery. All right, so one man, I'm going to put you on. We need an Old Man Logan theme song. Something that I can perform from my chair without moving very much. So no dance. And no high notes. No real high notes. Needs to be about 20 seconds long. I'm teasing, of course, you know that. No dancing, no high notes, no low notes, no mid notes, no singing. Yes, I would say you can invent a genre, but I think there already is a mumblecore genre. So. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a couple more runs. Let's check out what other trials we need to do here. Damage snitches is done. Damage bastion. Search supply drops. I'm not going to throw snowballs at bastions right now. I hear kind of a Gregorian chant in my head for you. What, like, what was the French group that did the, like, dance chant stuff back in the late 80s. And I'm going to have to look it up because I can't remember. Enigma. Remember Enigma with Sadness? If you don't remember it, look it up. If people don't remember it, make sure to look it up. I don't know why it was ever popular. It started a whole trend towards doing those kind of boom, 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 with chants, with the Gregorian chant behind it. Well, I could try to search some supply drops. I'm capable of that. Let's see what grenades I have that might be more usable. They had one that was a Native American sound, but I think the Sadness one was the Gregorian chant. I may be wrong. I am no expert on that group. I mean, I figured you would know it, being a Mr. fan. That that would be right in your alley. I kid. All right, let's do some supply drops. Where's a good place to do supply drops? I think where I was is pretty good. On the Blue Gate. I'm not going to play it on stream. This is taking a bit. Based on the musings of the Marquis de Sade. Oh, so it's not sadness, it's sodness. That's why it was spelled that way. Okay. I had no idea that was true. Yeah, no, it makes sense because of the spelling of the name. I mean, the only reason I remember it is because it was played in the clubs constantly. I'm starting late. Probably not going to be any supply drops to call in. Oh, somebody's shooting it. I hit it. I only found one other piece, and it didn't have a core in it.
Yeah, you good.
Well, I don't need snitches anymore, so you get a pass, Mr. Snitch. I'm just looking for supply drops to call in. It's funny, I was parked over there by supply drops when I was hunting snitches and didn't realize that they were worth anything to me. Because I'm too ignorant. Ooh, hello, Dead Raider. Looks like you had a good run, Raider, for your free loadout, but your loot will live on. Your booty shall live on. Hello.
What's up, dude?
Hey, I'm trying to do the supply drops. Have you seen any supply drops anywhere?
I haven't.
I think everybody's doing them.
I know kind of what they look like just because I've read it before, but I haven't seen any of them this way.
Yeah, when I was hunting the snitches, I found a bunch of them, but I don't see any of them now. Oh, shit. There's one. If I can see dropped ones, all I have to do is search them. So if other people have called them and I can find them, even if they're empty, I can still get the points or get the credit. Can I do this without getting rocketeered? Hello. I'm just waiting for my supply drop. Yeah, just waiting for my supply drop.
Fucking Rocketeer. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Did he get you? Oh.
Yeah, I almost got killed by that Rocketeer, bro. Just sitting there still. Good thank God it's serious.
Hey, you can get credit for your trial if you just search this. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. If you just search it, you get credit.
Oh yeah, bro. Appreciate that.
Okay, do I see any more little antennas with lights on them? Or with all these probes, it's hard to spot the supply drops that are already down. I'll go up there. Thought I heard a cache, but I'm already kind of goop. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's that other Rocketeer. I just heard him to my right. Did you know you can get double credit for trials? Yeah, I do. That's what I did to get the... But I don't think Cold Snap counts because I tried it and I didn't get 2 times. Which, I don't know if it's just some kind of weirdness or what, but when I did the... tried to do the snitches on Cold Snap, it didn't give me the 2x. Excuse me, I'm busy here. Yeah, I did. Earlier, I did one on the Cold Snap, and it didn't give me the 2x. I'm sure it's user error of some sort. I just don't know what. All right, you fuck. Do you want some of this? You know, I'm... I am the anti-snitch. What do I want to ditch? I want to ditch this and this. No, ditch this. Pick that up. Oh, ditch this and pick that up. Of course, I didn't pick it up. Oh, well, whatever. No purples, don't care. Just looking for a vantage to try to spot supply drops. Which, you're right, it doesn't do me any good, really, to do them if I'm not on the 2X, but... Why is this one making a noise like somebody's getting into it? Oh, because it's getting ready to take off. Okay. This would be a good snitch hunting spot if I was snitch hunting. Yeah, I should just bail. This is a waste of time.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
I forgot, and I didn't do it on the 2X because I'm not paying attention. For some reason, I just had it associated with the snitch hunt.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ, there's probes every 5 feet. I know it's the event, but still. I mean, it's like you have to dodge around probes just to move from one point to another. Oh, look, it's another snitch. Being all snitchy and whatnot. Wee, wee. Now I've got that stupid Enigma song stuck in my head. I did it to myself. Oh, hello. I'm just wasting ammo. I should be spending my time more wisely. I mean, you would think at my age that I would... Oh, shit. Didn't know you were coming. Sorry. That I would be constantly aware of the clock ticking away. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. One man, you can have that for your next show. Although you'll have to pay NBC for it. Do I believe in quantum immortality? I don't know what quantum immortality is. I can guess from the name, but I don't believe in immortality, period. In terms of the existence of consciousness outside of physical existence. I don't say it's not possible. I just don't have any reason to believe it because evidence would suggest you don't. You never die, something always happens to mean you survive, but everyone else in your reality dies. Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that. Sorry. That's a new one on me. Okay, let's do this in a night raid. Night raid. No. Now, all of that depends on the definition of you, right? You know, what makes you you? Is it just your atoms? Is it your consciousness? Is there some kind of transcendental essence that is at the, you know, core of you? It all depends on, you know, how you want to define the word. I tend to think of it in terms of consciousness, especially consciousness with a chain of memory, you know. Without awareness of existence chained to past awareness of existence, then it doesn't really meet my criteria for personhood, if you will.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice
Wow,
as vigilant
what do you know?
after sunset.
Run smack into a... Okay, do I see any lights? When the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay. It's like the second coming of Steve Perry, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay if you want to weep at hearing that. It's based on branching reality's interpretation of quantum mechanics. Hello. Very few people know that they need to turn off volume attenuation on their microphones in game. Did he get flamed by the Pokeball? A lot of so-called theories or philosophies about stuff like that really just breaks down into semantics. You know, it's just how you choose to define specific words. Because you can twist most words to mean whatever suits your so-called philosophy. Well enough to, you know, make it sound reasonable. I'm not saying that's what you're talking about. I'm just saying that entire subject. I mean, even the debate about the fundamental nature of consciousness usually comes down to nothing more than argument over the definition of the word. God, there's so much shit. I can't get out of here without fighting crabs or rocketeers or... And I have not seen a drop. All right, fine. All right, we'll do this. Suck it, wasp. I was practicing my marksmanship there, and I was failing miserably. Let's check it down here, because sometimes one ends up down there in the red lake, but I don't see one. Not going to bother with Stitcher. Hello. Hello. Hello again. Yeah, I'm just kind of running around circles right now. Let's see if this Rocketeer's moved on, and maybe I can start sidling over this direction. Oh, fucking Rocketeers up there. Dead guy over there. Oh, hello. You bunch of fucks. I don't see a light over here, but that doesn't mean I'm not blocked by it right now. I don't see one. We look down. There's sometimes one down here. I'm just hiding from this guy right now. Unless somebody's called it, I don't see one down here either. This is a shit map to find them on, in my opinion. Oh, hello. Another sentinel. Let me get to some cover here. You're not going to steal that from me, fucker. I have trouble running in a straight line in this game. Did it fall down? It did fall down. Of course it did. Why can I not hit the Q button? That was a perfect example of sub-parkour. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Where'd it go? There it is. I see you wiggling. No, that's exactly what the mark is for. Is for me to find clips. And fails are clips. I'm sure that was his only motivation. Okay, I'm not going to find what I'm looking for this time.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
'Cause I still cannot find what I'm looking for. You didn't know you'd get a free concert with this stream, did you? You know, normies just don't understand the complexities of sub-parkour. It's not a discipline for the weak in the ankles. Both my legs have been broken several times, so you'll avoid it. And it's not parkour. It's sub-parkour. That's a name that I coined to myself without any help from anybody who might be in the chat right now. Because I'm that creative. Now, there's no room for petty jealousy about who invented what. Remember, I was in the creative world for a long time. I wasn't a creative, but I was in that world, in the advertising world. And it's not about who came up. Hello. It's not about who came up with the idea. It's about how much the agency can get paid for it. Nice. I love those seekers, man. They're so satisfying. Are we all in? I think we are.
Here, Raider. Come here. Come here.
Sit on Grandpa's lap. I'll be back later. Time to think about dinner. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm probably not gonna. This may do it for me. For the night. What did I? Oh. I'm probably about done. I'm getting tired. I'm getting punchy. I'm getting a little punchy. I'm going to try to do, well, I need to try to stretch. I need to start stretching myself. I get tired at 4 hours pretty regularly. I need to start stretching it to 5. I need to start building up my, my tolerance. So I'm going to keep going for a little while. I'm not going to quit just because I'm starting to feel tired. Got to be, it's all about the content. I need to think up a better strategy than going to damn battlegrounds to try to find those. Because I'm not skilled enough on damn battlegrounds to be efficient. Finding drops. Is that okay? Good. It's no longer night raid there. You say cold snap. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I agree. Buried City at night would be optimal. I'm gonna try cold snap on Blue Gate. We'll see if I get the 2. Even if I can only find 1, it'll be a good test to see whether I get the 2x this time and whether it was just some kind of fluke that I didn't get it the first time. Some kind of fluke as in I fucked up somehow. Did anybody notice that I'm wearing my suspenders today? It's part of my new look. I only have black suspenders though, so I may have to pick up some like red ones to complete my ensemble and my my Aperture Labs shirt, work shirt. Rainbow. Yeah, I'm not going to go the Robin Williams look. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Next time I talk to Persephone, I'm going to ask her if she knows anything about embroidery and can teach me. I'm going to try to do some hand embroidery for some, like my hat and maybe another work shirt. Seems cold out. Well, I'm just going to run for shelter first. I'm not even caring about loot.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Bit nippy today.
What's up?
I said it's a bit nippy today. Bit of a nip in the air. He's going straight for the Extract. He's got no huevos. All right, let's get warm. Oh, there we go. Just what I needed. I guess you're just what I needed. Now, I'm going to go here.
Let's go to Trapper's Glade.
Just to see if there's anything to pick. And on the way, I'm going to look for little blinky lights. Are you using metaphors or anything to identify the tower locations? No. No, I'm not. I'm playing honestly. Honesty is such a lonely word. No, I'm not a big fat cheater like most people. There's one over there. I think.
Look there.
It's not active, but I think there's one over there. I'm joking, of course. I do use the map for some locations. I just haven't been for this. Because I'm not a dirty, dirty cheater. Stay down. No, where's my marker? My map marker. I didn't put a map marker. There it is. Yep, it was one. I just couldn't see the light from that distance. That's interesting. When I first looked at it, it didn't look like it was lit, I guess because of the render distance. I've got my render distance turned down for performance. That's probably why. But if I can manage to escape, at least this will give me a test on the 2X. Hope you're not shooting at me. It's going down there, so I need to go down that way. Because I have to search the drops, not just call the drops. I know you can get the job, but can you do the job? Let me go inside a house here. Where is he? I heard him. Anybody guess where that came down? I don't know where it came down because I was too busy trying to get warm. I heard it come down like right on my head, but... I don't even have to get the loot out of it. I just have to search it. Why do I keep hearing shots hitting near me? I don't like it. I'm not gonna bother to loot. Did it land on top? I don't think it did. It's big enough. I should be able to see it pretty easily. Okay. I also should be able to hear the, oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get warm. And then plan our escape
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
so that we can test the 2X theory. Is that another tower up there? Oh, that's the one I already clicked. Derf. Yeah, I'll check it here in just a second. Let me find a place to warm up here. That was a comedy of errors. They were fucking up. I was fucking up. Okay. It says 1600 of 800. Oh, there's the 2X. Yep, the 2X is right there. So I don't have to extract to figure it out. Is that somebody finding Mr. Rocket? The Rocket Man? Rocket Man. Burning out my fuse up here alone. Oh, this is where I was hunting snitches before. Come on. Come on, I know you can do it. Let's see, there's sometimes one over here. Okay, I don't see anything there. Need to get down here and warm up. Oh, hello. I hope you're shooting at Ark and not me. I would prefer not to be murdered. Oh, he got hurt. Should be able, it's murder o'clock, yeah. It's always murder o'clock, isn't it? All right. I don't like cold snap for this. Sorry. The visibility is too poor. The cold is cold. And the snap is too snappy. I prefer buttons anyway. Hello. I'm ready to extract also, if that's cool.
Don't shoot. Here, Raider. Come here. Come here.
Let's snuggle and get warm.
Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. Hello? Hey, Raider. Come here. Come here.
I got war garbled. Did they leave without me? I knew if I called it, I would still be able to get out. Hopefully. Unless somebody murders me. Can't believe those guys left me here to battle on my own. Those were not boon companions. That was more difficult than it needed to be, huh? I was just fucking around with those things because I thought those guys were going to kill him. Or at least help me kill him. I didn't realize they were going to just run away like cowards. The cowards of the county. Did I at least get 1 star? Can I have can I have 1 star as like a, yes, thank you. Okay, consolation prize of 1 star, thank you. I need a night raid on a flat map. What's a fella got to do to get a night raid on a flat map? I don't need that. Oh, I think I'm full. I think I'm full. I think we're alone now. Okay. Get my shield. Now, can I get a night raid on flat map? 3 hours and 30 minutes? Are you kidding me? All right. I don't think I'm going to get it. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there, even though I'm not making it till 7 o'clock. Got to ease into it. It's not a Tiffany song. It's Tommy James and the Shondells. But I was singing the Tiffany version, so I did that on purpose. All right. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. One of these days this week, I might go on a murder spree. So just FYI. We'll just have to see. We'll see what the people want. Because we got to give the people what they want. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Mitch, for the resub. Thanks, One Man, for the dono. And thanks, Persephone and Mister, for hanging out. And I think Mike even dropped in briefly. So it's been a good evening. We'll celebrate with a little nozzle. And I'll catch you guys next time.
Please do not be alarmed. We are about to engage the nozzle. Please do not move while the nozzle is engaging. Moving will disrupt calibration of the nozzle. Please wait while we calibrate the nozzle. Please do not look away from the nozzle. The nozzle is now calibrating. The nozzle is still calibrating. The nozzle has completed calibration. Thank you.